this is what we're building today. Ooh, what is this? Water. Okay, this is the Matrix Lab ME. Ooh, so there's like a lot of things to unpack here. For example, this little engraving right here. Matrix. Ooh, that's interesting. Hello, Zaid. Did I say that right? Yeah. And then look at the USB. So it is a right-hand USB. It is in the middle. We'll look at the back. Ooh. Oh man, my fingerprints. My fingerprints. So I'm guessing that is for this. Goes right there. Ooh, nice. This looks like stainless steel. Fingerprint magnet. And looks like you can put something right here too. Oh, no, these are the feet. Okay. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my stream camera and this kind of blended. Okay, so those are the rubber feet, as you could see right there. So these are pretty big rubber feet. Wow. And you can change this out. Like, you don't have to use this. Oh. I don't have... Okay, so I have really short nails. I don't chew my nails. I clip them because I used to play piano. So I'm very used to having, like, short nails all the time. But if you have nails, then you can take this out. It's interchangeable. But anyways. You want a new name on Twitch? What would you change it to? If I rated a bit basic black TKL, what should you get? Do you have a budget? So let's look at the front. Okay, so this part I'm guessing is for the magnetic backing. Yeah, I used to play piano. I would consider the NK87, maybe? Let's see. What else? This little matrix part right here has a little heart that glows up. So this is winkyless with the blockers. Ooh! This is the Matrix ME. So it's kind of curious because this part, I don't know if you guys can see it, but oh, the color? I'm not sure. Good question. This is a client's. I don't know the colors off the top of my head. I don't know if you can see this part, but it's actually like it's like a little mountain. Can you see that? This is a very subtle like peak. So you can kind of see it right here. Oh, maybe if I do this. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can see it here. You see, it's like a peak. See what I'm saying? I'm not sure how to describe this, but what else have I noticed about this board? This part, so it's only up here, but this part is flat. See, it's flat, but then the top. Alright, but that's the board. Just looking at it. Where's the PCB? So there's like a sound pack that you could buy with it, and this is supposed to act like tape mod. So this is actually adhesive. It's like a sticker you can peel off. And it acts like a... yeah, like tape mod. Here's the plate. Lots of flex cuts. Shouldn't you have crazy words per minute then? No. Ooh. Pretty flexy. And then there's also flex cuts on the PCB too. I think this PCB is really pretty. So this uses vial. Not via, vial. And you can see it has a bunch of daughter boards. It has 3. So one is for the main front LED and then side LED. And this is pretty thin. Ooh. Look how thin. It like disappears. What is this? What is this from? This might be from the sticker. I think it is. Going to be a flexi boy, yeah. Matrix ME, I'm guessing. No actual physical reset button. Also no LED compatible. Yeah. That's a good question, Cuppo. All I know is it works like VIA, but it's a different program. What is this from? Where did this come from? Ah. Yeah, so it did come from the sticker. Okay, that's fine. So I already tested this on the other stream, but I'll go ahead and test it again, just so we know it's working. It should be on. I'm not sure why it's not on. Okay, there you go. Oh, wait. Okay, there you go. So we're gonna make sure that all the LEDs are working and whatnot. I'm actually so bummed about not going to NorCal, but it's the safest thing to do. There's always next time. Always next time. Yeah, pretty sad about it. It's okay. There was Shrew Design is hosting one.
Smooge.
Yes, Smooge. What? Oh my god, you'll let me know if you catch COVID. That's actually so scary to think about. So, I'm guessing this one has no actual side LED. There's only this one. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there's always the future. Oh. Okay, so this is not right. Oh, damn. Okay. So that's how you differ. So this... Thank you for the follow. This one is actually smaller, so you don't get confused like me. Like the connector is actually smaller. So I'm guessing this one is on the case then? I'm guessing. Yes, it is on the case. Okay. But I can test these. Test these first. The NK87 is something you could consider. I think there's also Scarlet. Or in stock, NK87, and then I don't know if Scarlet Extras have gone live, but yeah, there's also Freebird TKL. Okay, let's bring up Via. Via. I still use Via to test the keys, because it still works. Right. Oh, okay, so I want this one down here and then this one right here. Okay. Oop. Alright, let's test it. Yeah, so I personally haven't tried an NK87 or a Freebird TKL. I built the prototype for the Freebird 60, which was pretty good, and I've heard good things about the TKL. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be working with Keeps for All anymore, but that's like, they wanted to prioritize their affiliates over non-affiliates, which is like, makes sense. So while I did build the prototype for the Freebird 60, I will not be building the Freebird TKL. But I have heard good things about it. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm a little hesitant about accepting too many like affiliates because I already have 8 affiliates. Like, that's a lot. And I kind of don't want to be like overwhelmed. They have a lot of affiliates. Key Spencer affiliates soon. I don't know. If Kiwi wants to make me affiliate, I will consider it. I will probably accept it because I love Kiwi. But don't tell him I said that. He's gonna be weirded out if he hears that. Okay, this is working. Nice. Yeah, they have a lot of affiliates, but they asked me if I wanted to become affiliated with them, and I told them, you know, I would like to work with you guys a little bit more before I sign up to be an affiliate. Because I want to like establish a relationship with them, but they told me, unfortunately, just moving forward, if I wasn't affiliated with them, then they would not be sending me boards, and I just accepted that. It makes sense, right? You want to prioritize the people you're affiliated with. Oh, what am I doing? I'll sponsor you myself. I mean, Keep is a good company, from my experience with them. But I would just like to work with vendors more before I just like accept. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm really fortunate that I'm in a position where I can think about it. You know? You're gonna build NK87 with Aqua Mocha switches lubed film. Nice. Yeah, so I do think I'm really fortunate that I can like actually sit down and think about who I want to be affiliated with. Not necessarily like pick and choose, but you know, actually consider it. So what do I like best about Owlstabs? The wires come pretty straight. Like, so you're not actually able to tune them because they will break, but they guarantee that it should come straight. Actually, I'll keep this flipped. Hello, John. So backspace, enter, full rate shift. Okay, cool. Did you finish streaming, John? Let's see. Okay. Nice. But yeah, pretty much the Owlstabs should come pretty straight. They changed a lot of things. Thank you for the follow. They changed a few things about the housings, which I haven't been able to test. So this is the first time I'm going to test it, but we'll see. You're gonna raid me? Aw. Thank you for the almost raid. Wait, I actually have these tuned. What? Wait. I've tuned these! Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, no stabilizer content for you guys today. Oh. Are these a beta 2 Owlstabs? They are, yes. And you know how you can tell? Look at the bottom. If it has this part right here, this part is closed. That's how you can tell. So. Wait. I mean, I did this on stream the other day. Light mocha keycaps. Does anyone have any suggestions? You're waiting on your Owlstabs. I think one of my critiques with the Owlstabs is if you happen to get a wire that is not balanced or not straight, then you're kind of like shit out of luck. Because you're not meant to balance these wires. And I think that's like my biggest critique. Two cats. What are your cats' names? Lube and re-lube. Aren't you guys just proud of me? New year, new me. You know, we're just on top of things. Like that's just how it is. 2-hour lube time? Not a thing anymore. Oh wait, I have to do the 7U. Okay, you guys are lucky. Because I only did 6.25. But I have to do 7U for this build, so... Okay, you guys were lucky this time. Lucky this time. I can't believe you guys actually like stabilizer content. Like, what? Who actually likes doing stabilizers? Hi, Soy. How you feeling? You're okay, bud. Not me? I know, right? You hate stabs? Actually, same. A wise streamer once told me that you can really tell how well a builder is based on their stabs. At least that was their opinion. And I kind of took that to heart because I was like, man, I feel like my stabilizers suck. So I watched videos, I experimented, and also, hi Eric, I forgot to say hi. You already started spending a few grand? Holy. New year, new whale. Also, TKL King said that they built their whale. Do you like it? But I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, so I learned how to like balance wires, how to make good stabs, and yeah. I worked really hard to make sure my stabs are good. And it's actually so rewarding because I've done a couple builds and, you know, my clients have told me like my stabilizers feel amazing. And that kind of made me smile because it was like, yes, you know, I wasn't even like fishing. I wasn't like, hey, how do the stabs feel? You know? No, they just like told me on their own accord, like, hey, the stabilizers feel amazing. And I was like, yes. Yes. Can't choose switches so many. There are a lot. There are a lot. Hi, Kizaki. Hello, Mango Head. You don't like redoing stabs once they're in the board, but beforehand, yeah. I have desoldered entire boards just to redo the stabilizers. I have done that. When I first started building, I wouldn't test the stabilizers because I didn't know any better. And I would do the build and we would go back and there was rattle and then I had to desolder the whole thing. No, I'm no longer going. Omnicron is too scary right now. So unfortunately I will not be there. Yeah. Because my dad and Connor are high risk, so for their safety. Your issue with stabs, does your hands get all looby? Yeah, pretty much me with BDC. Yeah, I know you're gonna give me a package, but I'm sorry. I worried for their safety. Your deli is doing a ping noise on right spacebar. Only happens when the board is built. You try bathing. Oh, actually, sometimes whenever you add too much lube, it can cause it to sound like sticky. Not like sticky, but cause it to either sound sticky or feel sluggish or to like get caught. And that was something I also had to learn, is to be careful not to like over lube. I found that the best thing to do is just balance the wires and then use BDZ for like extra insurance. I know BDZ is like a pain in the ass to work with because it's so messy, but yeah, I don't know, it's just, it eliminates a lot of problems in my opinion. Stay safe is important, yeah. Hello, Hammer Brother. Currently, I was afraid that could happen, but even adding budget loop would make a difference. Yeah, I mean, that's one reason I don't like using dielectric grease, is because it just like spreads on your board. Like over time, it just becomes like watery. And when you open it, it's like, oh my god. Let's say you like 205G for stab housing and wires, you can always replug in instead of needing to solder. Hello, Cortal. Are you sick? Yeah, I used a lot of lubes on my on a lot of my builds starting out. Your GMMK Pro came with so much lube, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so I actually learned this from John, but there's like this, you know, like the tooth floss or the toothpicks. It's like a pick with like little rubber end. That's actually like the best. Am I gonna balance wires on this stream? No, because I'm using the Owlstabs stabilizers, and if I balance it, I'm gonna break the wire. I've watched videos of people balancing and then it's like, oh my god. Also, hello H40IO. I saw... Wait. Never mind. Ignore me. Hello. I was gonna say something and then I got confused, so just ignore me. But yeah, no balancing wires. The Owlstabs, you're technically... you don't need to? Did I use BDZ on these? I did not. Yeah, I think it was it Fatboy Chart that had the clip of him like snapping these? There's a clip. Any secret boards available for leaking? No. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I'm not saying anything. Ah, la 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 la. I'm not reading anything Soy says, because he's gonna say something, and then I can't hide it on my face. About to turn off camera, actually. Turn off camera so I can hide my face. You're adding more, you feel like you shouldn't be doing that every week. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound normal. If you're doing it every week. That lube is definitely going somewhere. Where it's going? I'm guessing it's just going on your PCB. Or it's going underneath your stab housings. I'm not sure. Kaiju. This is the clients. I thought the Starry Night was like more splatter, but I could be wrong. There's so many colors that I'm not entirely sure which one this is. Any leaks on the Bolsa Alice? No. You can ask H40 about his Alice. You're gonna send me my black Anno ME. It hasn't arrived yet? Oh no. Wait, you're gonna send it to me? Wait, really? You just finished building your ME 30 minutes ago? Do you like it? Okay, Soy, come on. Come on. Don't... You like fishing, but I'm not biting, okay? I'm not gonna bite. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. That screw just, like... yeeted into... right here. Wait. No, that's not it. Okay, I'll find it later. You love fishing. Yeah, I do too, but not when it's like me being fished. Not when it's me being baited, okay? So Warhopper wanted it with the PCB sticker, which is like tape mod, and the silicone. But we're not doing the dampeners or whatnot. Like the little thin pour-on sheet and the switch foam. I'm guessing you bought the sound, or it's called what? The sound pack, right? You meant to send it to me the bill. Honestly, sometimes it's kind of hard for me to keep track of like people who have reached out to me, because not everyone fills out the build form, and I also don't know, because sometimes people don't have like the same Twitch names, which is why I was like, oh, if you've reached out to me, like I don't remember that, I'm sorry. Someone stole your Sylph lockout? What do you mean? What? What? How did that happen? Did you have like pugs? Hello, Caleb. What up? Did you have pugs? Or you think it's a raider? Oh no. And you guys haven't killed her yet, right? You weren't even close. Oh no. What keycap set should we use? PBT Taro? The PBT Taro? Or should we use something else? I also have Deep Navy. Or... Thank you for the follow. I also have Hammerhead. I'm thinking Deep Navy, Hammerhead, or... Taro. What do you think? You got PBT Noel. I did not because I have GMK Noel. Taro? 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 Okay, okay. Taro it is! Yeah. Yeah, did you get Hammerhead? How's it look? Oh my god, I mean, that's why I didn't go in on it. NYXKB, thank you for the follow. That wasn't meant to flex on you guys, okay? Can you send some pics? Yeah, of course. Of course. Sasuke Kek, yeah. Oh, we actually have one for Hammerhead. Sorry. I gotta run a democracy or else chat flames me. Is this a personal board? No, this is for a client. I'll probably change out the accents, but for now. Ah! How much longer are you gonna stream? Probably 2 hours? 2-3 hours? Depends. If there's no scuff, probably 2 hours. If there is scuff, potentially 3 to 4 more. So... Depends. Would I build a toper board? I would want you to know that it's my first toper board, and I would be learning. Nice PCB? Yes. If you're down to be a guinea pig, I mean, if you're down to be a guinea pig, then sure. That PCB got flex. Oh yeah, have you seen the... Look at this. Wow. Wow. Look at this. You think this got flex? Look at that. How much is that board? That's a good question. How much is this board? Anyone know? If I remember correctly, this one came in like a bunch of colors. I think I was looking at it at 2 at the time, but I ended up not going in on it, but I don't remember which board I bought instead. Yeah, I mean, if you're okay with me learning how to build Topra. You know, I actually should have gone in on the PBT Noel, so I could have compared it. I think Cannon Keys is killing it. They're doing so good. It sold out in seconds. You know, I am not surprised. I mean, they have more coming in, so you're not missing out. Oh! Let's see. Ooh, that looks so good! Did you use different alphas, or is it the... or is it the lighting? Ooh, that looks good. That's the light set? Oh, I see. Ooh! I'm glad you like it. The build bougie hasn't been made yet. Well, I'm glad you like it. I mean, you can really tell, like, my command versus, like, Vin's command. Vin goes, like, all out with his detail. What is it? It's, alu plate.
My butt.
Yeah, right there. Hi, Tyson. Tyson, I just saw your message, but I can't respond because I don't have a keyboard, so can I just respond to you here? Like, my desk is so small I can't fit a keyboard while I'm building. The struggle of having a small cluttered desk. Yes. Let me know what time, and I can meet you out there. Please don't say early in the morning. Please. Can someone tell Tyson what I said? It's 205. Just 205. Mata Switches is just 205 as well. Everything's just 205. Big pimp? Wait, Joey's a big pimp? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. These screws are a little different colored. It's like very subtle, but they're a little more faded than the other ones. You're back? Yeah, I said just let me know what time and please no mornings. And would I be able to potentially bring a friend? How big is my desk? Ugh. "54 inches by like 25. 54 by 25. I don't. It's in my drawer. I have this like cabinet of keyboard stuff. Yeah, so over here, I have a stream deck, nerd nest, my solder, pencil holder, lotion, all my trinket trays, my desk vacuum. But I'm restricted by this. Because I have a desk tripod. So it kind of limits my working space. But it's really good for taking like top-down photos and whatnot. Do you want any keycaps or amoeba PCBs with the dactyl? No, I mean I can use my own. I can use my own keycaps. Yes, dust vacuum. This is actually super handy. God Keeps, thank you for the follow. Is there a point for having extra amoeba PCBs? In case I mess up? You can buy it from Amazon. It's so good. You have crumbs, you just... Yeah, that's the sound it makes. It's really handy dandy. I make soldering a little easier and cleaner. Okay, then yeah, I'll take it. What colorway is this? You know, people have been asking, but I'm actually not sure. It's either the nebula or the starry night is what people have been guessing. But this is a client's build, so... Yes, this is a client's build, so I'm not sure. I only know it from what they sent me. Yeah, the dust vacuum's really nice. Connor uses his all the time. You think it's nebula? Yeah, I thought the starry night had like more splatter. Okay, so this one, I don't know if it's because the switch is like loose. Oh, Mochi, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Potato Club. You now have the best emotes on Twitch. Best emote in my opinion. You have a lot of them. But thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Use my emojis everywhere. Nice. That's what I like to hear. It's a shame that we can't have more animated emotes, because I have more, but we're only limited to 5 slots, unfortunately. So I did have to swap some of them out. Some wire, like some... Oh, no, can you send me some? Send me some. Hi, Pally. What's up? You have COVID? It feels like everyone has been getting COVID. I might have 2 Austin boards. Potentially might have 2 Austin boards. We'll see. Wait. Wait. Yes, it's from the very amazing Soy. So amazing. Did you guys know that Soy is a keycap designer? Please consider Milky Way Velvet, but is the very talented designer of ePBT Dreamscape. If you haven't already, please join Soy's Discord. I don't know. What's Soy's Discord? Hi, Crooks. Hello. Does anyone have a link to the vacuum? Can someone link the vacuum? I just bought it off Amazon. What color, Austin's? Green and red, probably. Thank you for the prime sub, Helios. 6020. For 2 months. Welcome back. Hello. E? Why is... Oh, wait. I might have... I actually messed up. Oh, Tyson, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, man. If I could bring Ginkgo to the office, I would. So you could see her. But I imagine that might be a little scary. Hello, Tully. It's going good. Thank you, Tyson, for the 8-month resub, though. Thank you! Actually, I messed up here. Yeah, I figured. About Ginkgo. Otherwise, I would bring her and let you see her again. He did update the... He did post an update recently. He's doing a QC stream. I don't know if you saw that. And where he was going to be talking about all that stuff. So I would follow his Twitch right now, if you haven't already. Yo-ho! Soy! Yo-ho! Any leaks on the board? You're excited to start building keeps more often and got back into build Tofu 65? Nice! It is super thin. It is, yes. I mean, I know you already leaked to me, but I meant to chat. Because chat wants to know. Hello, Perry. Spam Sasuke Kek if you want to know. I think it's Kek S. Cordal can do a chant. Okay, I think that... Every time you come to my stream, you end up buying something? Yeah, I've been told I'm a very bad enabler. Alright, so it looks like you have to leak. You got lots of Sasuke packs. Ross, thank you for the bits. Oh. I'm in bed, I can't be bothered. Alright, sorry guys, I tried. So I actually has COVID right now, so please excuse him. Yeah.
Smooch.
What a sham. Hello, Freshie. Yes. Also, what Mochi said, building keyboards, very fun. Would recommend. Although, building it for clients is kind of stress-inducing sometimes, especially when things go wrong. Like, this week, was it this week? Yeah, this week it was like, I thought UPS lost a $1,200 keyboard. Oh man, I was pretty sweaty about that. Okay, will someone link Soy server? Do you guys know if people use shims for Owlstabs for the Matrix? Who has built a Matrix and has had to use shims? Does anyone? Hello, sus. Hello, Josh. Different Josh. You had it a couple times on the stream. The stress on client builds is none other. Yes. You only use washers? Okay. Just making sure, because it doesn't seem like I need it, but maybe I'm just... Who's my favorite Josh, though? Good question. Keyboard building is fascinating to me. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Testy. I'm actually kind of concerned. What were these from? Hmm. Josh Seki, yes, he has been here before. Secret subathon, what? What is it with you guys and subathons? What the heck? Wait, Josh, you bought one of these? Having a client I understand is really sad. Handbook this imply possibility mistake, human not factory. Well, it's just like there's so many things that can go wrong. It could be, you know, it gets lost in the mail or it gets damaged. Like, so shipping is one factor. There's also like the risk of, you know, PCB coming borked. or like scratches on the case that, you know, the client might not have known about beforehand. Omega secret void? What? Hey yo, Josh, you gonna teach me how to lift weights? Sus sports? I'm ready. These are called whipped creams, so there's actually a site for that. You can buy broken in creams. I actually found this out yesterday, but let me get you the links for this. Is actually, I'm gonna say it wrong, and Chonga's gonna freaking flame me. I'm not gonna say it. Nick sent this to me. There, I call him Nick. There you go. Now you can buy these broken in mechanically. Wait, don't flatter Susboards. Don't flatter him. It will get to his head. Don't do it. Yeah, I mean, they are more pricey, but they are broken in. How are these? They're not scratchy. So, I mean, not bad, I guess. He wants regular caps. Mordred, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? It's funny because Mord posted my Discord recently. Was like, I now know how long it takes to lube switches. And I was like, yep. Please don't say you're quitting YouTube. Aw. Chonga? That's why you pay people to lube switches for you. True. Except, I'll lube my clients because it's like... client. Should I lube whipped creams? I did a very thin amount. Personally, I did just like a very thin amount. But up to you. Is this the right... Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. This part always gets me. Eesh. 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 Do I ever get tired of people asking questions about keyboards? No. I mean, I stream keyboards, so that's like something I expect. I would think it's weird when people don't ask me questions, I guess. Like, that's when it's weird. Or strange to me, I guess. The only questions I don't like from people are, if I'm selling a certain thing when I've said that I'm not selling it. So I've had people like push on me, like, you know, sell it to me, or give it to me, you know, like, you have a bunch of boards, like, just sell it to me. And I'm like, I literally cannot. How much is your bill fee? Oh yeah, there's my link right there. I actually started charging this year, but before I was doing free bills. Is this the right? Yeah, it's called whipped cream. It's pretty cute, right? I think control goes further. I think so too. That's why I'm putting these to make sure. Yeah. Like right here. Like this? Yes. How do the creams feel? They don't feel scratchy, so... Ginkgo! No, ginkgo is the one thing I would never sell. So if you guys are like, how are you checking? I'm putting these keycaps to make sure they align like that. So you can see they align. If you like broken in creams, I've used broken in creams. But yeah, I did start charging for my builds this year. Cause chat was flaming me. It's actually... It was Diego. This is PBT Taro. It was Diego who was scolding me, and I was like, alright. Alright. I mean, chat was scolding me too, but I was just like, alright, chat, whatever. And then Diego came in like a tiger mama. It was like, you need to charge. Like, okay. Don't tell Diego I called him a tiger mom. Thank you for the follow. You're about to send Patty? Oh yeah. I raised my prices, but my Switch lubing prices are actually still pretty cheap. Tiger Mama Diego? Yeah. It's additional services. I mean, honestly, if there's a bill, then you're paying me. And you know it's probably gonna take me a little longer, then sure. I mean, as long as you're paying me. That's the thing, okay? As long as you're paying me. You gotta ask. Yes. What you about to ask? Let's hear it. How much extras are patty hairs? You gotta get lucky with those. Cat hairs? Cat hairs are free. Cat hair and ginkgo hairs are free. Patty hair, you really have to get lucky. My hair's not colored anymore, so if you find like a hair, I'm just gonna say it's not mine. Just to be like, it's not mine. With Frank, it was a little different because Frank was like, it's literally a green hair. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, shit. But my hair's not colored anymore, so I can actually plead the fifth and be like, nah, it's not mine. How much for ginkgo Polaroids? Ginkgo Polaroids are random. Is it the same for me? Yeah, I know. If my hair's colored and it's like very obvious that it's my hair, then okay. But now that my hair's not colored, if you guys get my hair, I'll just be like, it's not mine. I don't know what you're talking about. I would. I mean, I should include ginkgo Polaroids with every build. But it's like, people have been getting, like, I've had a lot of return clients, and I never know, like, should I just keep sending them, like, my stickers and, like, ginkgo Polaroids? I'm not sure. I want to do a lot of things with my build. Like, I want to create, like, a little thank you card to throw into, like, the packages. I already throw in stickers. You love the stickers? But do you want a sticker every time you get a package from me? Is the question. I like Blurple. I skipped on it. I think it's okay. Portal, I hope you feel better. Peep it? Oh! I mean, I would buy that regardless if I had the set or not. I mean, I know some people are like, oh, I'm not gonna buy it because I don't have a set, but I don't care about that. I feel better, Cortal. Yeah, earlier today, Johnny was like, I might need to go on a ventilator. I was like, what the? What? Yes, Gente's a troll? Why is Gente a troll? What'd Gente do? Oh, did he? COVID sucks, yeah. So I was supposed to fly out to San Jose this weekend, and you know, I saw how scary everything has been, and I actually canceled my entire trip because I was like, this is way too scary. Yeah, I would actually be in San Jose right now. Yeah. I would have ate barbecue with Vin and his girlfriend. It's actually so sad, but so Connor's high risk, so is my dad. And I didn't want to bring it home to them because if I get it, you know, I'm boosted. I mean, I don't want to get it, but I'm not considered high risk. So if I got it, right, I think I would be okay, not sure. But it's like, if I brought it back to them, oh man, I would feel so guilty, you know? You're back in Texas right now? Yeah. It's just like, it didn't make sense for me to say like, oh, I'm afraid of bringing it back to them and then travel like that, especially since my flights had one layover each one, so the flight there and the flight back, and so that's like higher risk or more exposure there. So I was just like, all right, I'm not risking it. Yeah, that's why I told everyone like, I'm sorry, you know, I was gonna go, but from the time that I bought my tickets and made all my reservations and whatnot, the cases like spiked like crazy. Like that timeline is actually insane, right? Because whenever I bought everything, it was, you know, still looking okay, but it's just like over the span of like a few weeks, it just all like blew up, and I was like, okay, all right, I'm not doing this. So you think I should always? Yeah, I can always include stickers. I mean, I don't have an issue. It's just like, I don't know, people want stickers. I have a few friends who get a boost say they've yet to regain the full senses. Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared of that too. So I went to the SoCal meetup and I just bought like a little bit of stickers. And then my stickers were like gone immediately. And they're like, do you have any more? And I was like, Monka S. Like, I literally only bought like a tiny amount because I didn't think people would want it. I had a few people who were like, do you have any more stickers? And I was like, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had butthole, no butthole. I'm surprised people wanted the stickers, you know? But people did, and they're all gone. I'm sorry. For people who wanted stickers. Next time I'll bring a lot more. But I am looking for a different sticker company because so I was buying all my stickers from Sticker Meal, but they've been doing some really like sus stuff on their social media, and it's not really something I agree with, you know? And so I've been looking for somewhere else, but it's so hard because I buy like packaging tape from them and all my stickers, and so it's essentially looking for a new vendor for me, and it sucks. It sucks, but I am in the process of looking for a new sticker vendor.
Smooge.
Yes, Smooge indeed. You know, Bolso does have a vendor. Do they offer packaging tape? Do you know?
Suck my butt.
These are all seated. All seated. Okay. So now these are seated, I'm just gonna test it again. Because the switches aren't loose. They do not offer packaging tape. I mean, I can always find like a different packaging tape thing, but a deal would be they would offer stickers and packaging tape. This raid is a prison? Like, thank you for the 31-month resub. What raid? Hello, Black Ark. Can a plate bend if you put too much pressure on a key? No? Assuming they're all fully seated. Yeah, I don't think it'll bend. Long time no see. How you doing? This one sounds a little strange, but it could just be me. Is going dealing with relationship on the issue on the regular? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Silent keys? Oh no, they're not silent, you just can't hear them. Because my noise gate. Alright, I want you guys to listen to this. Tell me what you think. I didn't use BTC for these. But maybe I should have. We'll see. Hey. Oops. That sounds okay to you guys? These are creams. It is a little scratchy. Is that what I'm hearing? So that's just a switch, right? Lily, thank you for the 4-month resub. So I don't like creams, so they don't feel as scratchy, but like these sound okay. Yeah, the backspace and the left shift, right? Sound weird. So this is backspace. left shift. These two sound weird, right? Could be the switch. Wait. Let me try swapping them out. The switch is fully seated. Also, yeah, we're just trying to figure out what's going on here. It sucks because I can't tune these. I can't balance these. It might be the switch. Do they feel scratchy? A little bit, but I mean, I don't really like creams at all, so they feel better than like the stock, but did I keep the housings together? No, I didn't. Gym Kit Godspeed? So I think this one. You mean like keep like separate, right? I did do that. I thought you meant like put it all together. Because I did do the individuals like that. Or did you mean put it all together? Because I didn't put them all together. But I did do like the individuals. But I didn't mix them all together. Is that what you meant? Oh, okay. So you will build a whole keeper for me if you fill out the form? Yes, if you're willing to pay the price. Okay, you guys listen to this now? It's listed in my build form. Okay. Do-do. Yeah, USD. Okay. No, I think it's a stab. Listen to this side? Listen to that side. So this is a stab. Yeah, this is stab too. Okay. You wanna smack it? They're screw-ins. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so I guess the tolerance for the housings really is good. So I'm like forcefully pulling these off and it's not popping out, so that's good. How does it compare with GMK set and profile sound? Honestly, to me, I feel like the sound difference between like PBT and GMK is so minor. But I'd probably ask someone who's like more into sound, like potentially maybe John or Cordell or Vin. Thank you for the follow. I just feel like the sound difference for them is just like so minor sometimes that I really can't hear the difference. The biggest thing for me is how they feel. How does they feel comparing GMK set? I think GMK feels more smooth to me. Okay. PBT feels a little bit more rough. At least with this Taro set. So I will say with these Owlstabs, you really don't want to put as much lube when you're plugging it. There is like technically a like trap, like a grease trap, but the housings in them are so much smaller that a lot of the lube is just like leaking out, even though I put a small amount. Which is probably why it sounded mushy. Okay. I'm gonna put BDZ, see if that fixes anything, and if it doesn't, then I will try a different wire. Yeah, so for these, when you're plugging the back, I would literally just use a very small amount. You're getting Taro? I think Taro is really well done. They sold out? Holy. Wait, really? I mean, I'm not surprised, but nice. Probably commit to a keyboard? Yeah, for sure. Whenever you're ready, just feel free to reach out and we can work something out. Man, I thought I wasn't gonna have to do stabilizer content, but here we are doing stabilizer content. Lucky ducks. Also, Vin kept asking me what my favorite color was. Right? Or asked me what color is my favorite. My favorite color is like... probably yellow or blue. Yes, for stab content. You guys are masochists. Holy. Stab content is what we're doing right now. Because you're the one doing stabs, true. Yeah, so for anyone who's getting the owl stabilizers, so the wires do come pretty straight, right? But if you're looking to balance them, it's like super highly recommended that you don't. So it's almost like if you happen to get a wire that is not super straight, you're kind of out of luck. But I'm gonna see if putting VDZ works and helping reduce some of it. And if it doesn't, then we have to swap out for another wire. And I will say that when you're plugging it, you want to use just a little bit. You know, what you're used to putting in like the rocks or whatnot, I would put maybe like a third of that. Because the inner housings are so much smaller that really if you put what you're used to putting for Durox, it's gonna leak out and it's gonna just sound mushy. So I'm learning too with you guys. Honestly, I would probably recommend not pre-plugging. So that's what I do. I pre-plug it, and usually it's okay. But for the Owlstabs, I would recommend not pre-plugging. And then when you do plug, use a small amount. How to go with the Subaru test drive? We actually put an order for the car already. So we're waiting 6 to 8 weeks right now for it. Your parents are over Christmas and listen to him go on that keyboard. I like clickies. I know there's like a stigma, but I like clickies. Feels very satisfying. I mean, I'm a linear user, but I can appreciate clickies. Honestly, it's like I could fall asleep to like a clicky keyboard. Is that weird? It reminds me of like whenever I'm in college and I would fall asleep to like Connor playing games. Hear his clicky keyboards. I like box fights. Yeah, it's the cross one. Connor likes his jades. I'm a pretty heavy sleeper, so I can sleep through pretty much anything. Unless it's like... I can't sleep through Ginkgo whining. Like, there's something about her whining that always makes me wake up. It's like my Ginkgo radar is going off. And as soon as Ginkgo starts like whining, I have to wake up. I can't sleep through it. But I can sleep through like pretty much anything else. It's not weird. Maybe it's my motherly instincts kicking in. It's like, your dog is crying. Go help her. Does Ginkgo ever leer you in bed? She does, yeah. When I used to sleep with my cats, they had Mizu had a really bad habit of sleeping on my chest. And there's times where I would have like nightmares of me like suffocating, or someone's like choking me, or I couldn't breathe. It's literally my fat cat just like on my chest. Or they would like paw my face when they were like hungry. That was also pretty bad. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, see that sounds so much better. This one's still a little sussy. Yeah, I'll let you guys listen to it. This one's better. And then this one still sounds weird to me. What do you think about this one? Because this one sounds better, but this one still sounds weird. Let me try a different keycap. If you do exclamation point keep gallery, it should link to my website with all my finished products. So this is GMK. Keep gallery. I think Cordal can do the command for you. Something about this one. Oh, it's keeb like, yeah, right there. So they do give you these like cushions to put it on. See if adding these cushions helps. No, it did not help. I think it actually sounds worse. Great. Oh, you mean like change out a different cream? Because I did test that, unless you mean like test with like a completely different one. Like with a different linear switch. I could try that. Yeah, I'll try the Pinot Ghost. Still muted. Chonga? I'll show you muted. Sorry, that was toxic. What's this one? Did I win your giveaway, by the way? Did I win it? He was actually muted. You didn't win it anymore? Okay, come on. I didn't win it. If I won it, I would actually say that's rigged. No, it's a stab. Did I get an honorable mention? Please tell me I got honorable mention. Ah! Shit. Alright, I'll pick it up later. Honestly, I forgot to add yours. You literally told me to enter your giveaway. So I literally entered the giveaway on Twitter. Alright, stabilizer. Time to yeet you into the trash. Why do people like uncrate creams but love hyperglides? I would say creams are more scratchy, right? do you have to break in hyperglides? Because you have to break in creams. So that could be a reason. Yeah, so when in doubt, throw the stabilizer out. I could try to troubleshoot it, but honestly, I don't know. Hyperglides are scratchy compare, but are they more scratchy than creams? If I had to guess, I would guess it's because creams you have to break in. But that's just an educated guess. I don't like hyperglides, so... Oh no, creams are the epitome of scratchy. I don't like creams at all. But to each their own. I don't like hyperglides either. I'm gonna get canceled, but yeah. I don't like the MX Blacks or... You know. Sorry, guys. But it's all preference, right? So if that's what you like, that's what you like. I just personally don't like them. Creams for your current build, you're switching them out tomorrow. You gather on Milky Blacks. I mean, with creams, they're gonna feel scratchy, and they're gonna sound scratchy. But if that's what you like, so what people do is they'll break in creams, because if you're trying to get like the sound profile that most people try to get when they have creams, you have to break them in first and then lube them, right? So if you're expecting to get a certain sound profile from them, it just depends on which sound profile you're trying to get from them. You know, like hyperglides? Yeah, I mean, you could tell me I don't like them either, so. Alright, it was the stabilizer. Time to yeet them out. So it's a palm stem, right? So when you break them out, they basically self-lubricate over time. And so once you break them in and you want them to be more smooth, you would then lube them. I mean, you can lube them first, but the profile is going to change. I think most people break them in and then lube it, so they don't have to do it later. Because there's some kind of weird thing about creams. But basically, before you lube them, you break them in, and the stem self-lubricates itself and makes it more smooth. Something like that. So you get rid of the scratchiness, right? And I'm guessing if you lube them prior, it's just gonna take even longer to break in. I could be wrong though. I would ask someone else because I hate creams. So I don't know the science. I'm guessing Though you don't want to lube it prior because then it just takes longer to break in. So it's not necessarily, it's not smart, it's just how long you want them to break in for. Am I right in that statement? I'm using an educated guess right now. I could be completely wrong, but if I had to guess, that's why. I'm correct. Alright, there you go. So you can lube them first, but it's just going to take longer to break in. Alright, let's listen to this. Is that you, Sandy? I'm guessing that's Sandy. This sounds more consistent now, right? Than the other one? So that's a GMK. What do you guys think? I think part of it... I'm trying to think. It sounded better initially. And now I'm having second thoughts. Out the Deskmat? Like this? Are they all GMK? No. It's still rattly. This is PBT, and this is GMK right here. Alright. It sounds better, but it does still sound a little strange. Okay. Yes, this is the PBT Taro. Actually, this with the shim actually, or the little holder thing sounds... It sounds more consistent. But it sounds weird still. Okay. Right, so with the little holder, it sounds. So this time it sounds a little more consistent than it did before. But right here. Oh no, it's right here. It's right here, yeah. No, it's not Band-Aid bot. Wait, which Band-Aid mod do you mean? Like... the one you use for plate stabs? There has been no mods added to this. For these, the Owlstabs, you can't do Holy or Epsi. Oh no, you're fine. I just wasn't sure which one you were talking about. Okay.
Smooch.
Yeah, I'm a little smoked right now. Cause it's like one thing if you can like balance the wires. But if you can't, then what do you do? Right? Yeah, the Owl Labs are not meant to be like modded. But this is a new wire already, Cordal. Unless you mean a second new wire. Have you tried putting other stabs on there for... I have not yet. We're gonna see if BDZ works. Helps the ticking.
Prage.
Yep, we're praging. We're hoping. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I can't balance the wire. So that's the drawback. I think at that point, if it's like inconsistent whether you get a good or bad wire, I would just buy the 100% just to be sure. Because if you happen to have one bad wire, at least you'll have extra. Whereas if you buy the 80 for the exact number and one of your wires is not straight, then it's kind of like, eee, what do you do? I feel like anytime someone asks me how long a stream's gonna be, and I tell them, oh, not that long. Or it's just like anytime someone asks me like how long stream will be, it always ends up long. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just the way to summon a long build stream, is to, you know.
Hey!
Thank you for the posture check. How long is stream gonna be? That's a good question. You got time. We're still tuning stabilizers. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. This side sounds different. But the middle sounds fine. It's right here. I mean, honestly, this is the best it sounded. Because if you press the middle right here, it actually sounds fine. I think that sounds fine. What do you guys think? Or should I... Do you think it has anything to do with the flex cuts of this? I'm just trying to think. Well, the butt has already been what do we call it? Pre-plugged. honestly think this sounds okay. It sounds better than all the other iterations. I pre-plugged it. So like, I did the housings and then put a little bit of it on and then BTC on the wire. It might have got shifted around since I had to redo it, but let's see how it sounds with this one. But yeah, right? There's just something about it. But I'm gonna try a different wire. I'm gonna try a different stabilizer, I mean. But we're gonna see. Maybe I'm being too picky, but I really don't want to give this to a client like that. Okay. So I'm gonna try these rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, see if the rocks are any better. And actually balance these two. You remember when H40 was like, are you gonna balance any wires today? And I was like, no. GG. Well, I take a long time on stabilizers because, you know, to make sure I properly tune them. And with these, I can properly tune them. But it's like with these new ones, you can't really do that. So you run into the issue of how can you mod it so that it doesn't have that ticking anymore. And they give you pre-measures to, you know, they give you So these like little holders or ledges. So if there is ticking, that should help with it. But if it doesn't, then what do you do, right? Yeah. But that's why I always take like so long on stabilizers. Yeah. I mean, and also with like new stuff, you know, there's always different versions coming out, and you know, it could just be like a one-off experience that I'm having. So we'll have to see. Don't know if it's just like me having, you know, my experience, but you know, other people with the stabilizers have had like great experience. So I would have to use them more to be able to tell you like, oh yeah, these are like, you know, consistently like this. Versus like basing my experience off one time and being like, oh yeah, it's either good or bad. I feel like you have to try it multiple times before you can actually be like, oh yeah, like they're no bueno, or oh, you know, I just had a bad batch or something like that. Yeah, so it's really hard to say. And if there was such thing as like consistent stabilizers, you know, there would obviously be one stabilizer that everyone gets over the other, but there's a certain science to stabs, which is why there's not necessarily one that's like the best, or it's all like based on preference or your experience and your own experience as like a modifier or a builder. So I'm not gonna make any judgment on this yet because this is my first time using it. But I mean, I've had bad experiences with Durox too. But with what Carlos said, yeah, at least with Durox, you can modify them. But you know, sometimes a bad stab is just a bad stab. Like, no amount of modifying it can save it. Can probably make it a little better, but you know, sometimes just replacing the wire or replacing the stabilizer completely is just the way to go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab my tea. Yeah, and if I could tell you guys why it's like different each time, I would. But I don't know either. I don't think anyone knows. Otherwise, we would have all figured it out, right? What up, Kiwi? I mean, but I do like that everyone is trying to like be innovative and try new things. That's really nice. And you know, I had a really good experience with TX stabs. But for others, that might not be the same thing. Some people could hate TX stabs. Did you get TX? Hey Kiwi, nice stream yesterday. Glad I could catch it. Wait, why are you scared? Dude, are you kidding me? Are you calling popcorn the mafia? Oh, you don't want to step on toes? I mean... yeah, I could see that. Oops. Okay. Moment of truth. TX tabs are the best apps you can't find anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's a struggle for sure. Look at Kiwi, being all considerate. Yeah, it's a stab. Well, you guys listen to it. You tell me. Because I've changed my mind like multiple times. It like sounds good initially, and then like the more I press it, I'm like, wait. What do you think? Alright, what do you guys think? I mean, but the rest of these sounded fine, right? Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. one sounds fine. Yeah, so it's just mainly this one, right? I was muted. Damn it. Okay. Warhover. This one is Duroc. I went through 2 different Owlstabs wires. I also have some that I can use, but if you want me to swap this out for an Owlstab, this is the only Duroc. The rest of these sound okay, but it's just this one. I went through 2 and it sounded weird. But if you're okay with having the one Duroc right here, then I'll keep it in. But if you would prefer for all the stabilizers to be the same, I can look through the other wires. But these 2 that I tried, there's just no good, unfortunately. But I can show you what they look like. Oh god. So if you look at it, they look the same, but... Oh, okay. You're happy with your rock sound, you're good? Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, before we move on, I'm gonna put BDZ on all the wires, just to be consistent. And then we can move on. Thanks for being so patient, boys and girls. I'm sorry. It's just different when it's a client build, you know? If it were a personal build, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But since it is client build, I just want it to, you know. Did I use BDZ on wires and 205 on housing? Yes. So, just because not all of them have BDZ, I'm going to put BDZ on all of them to be consistent. The longer the content. All I know is pain with stabilizers. But I have raving reviews for my stabilizers, so I gotta upkeep my reputation. The content you guys like? Well, I'm glad you guys like it. There it is.
Suck my butt.
I mean, there are some really fast builders out there. Like Alex, I feel like is a really fast builder. Owlstabs, Ryan, Alex Odos. Tony is also a really fast builder. I don't think I remember the last time I've seen like Ryan scuff a build. Or have a scuffed build. Yeah, Alex Notos. Meanwhile, here is Scuff City. I got borked PCBs out the wazoo. I don't know. I've just had such bad luck with PCBs. All at the same time, too. Before, like, people would mention PCB issues, I'd be like, PCB issues? What's that? And then all of a sudden, it's like, 3 of them. Back to back. It's like, oh, this is PCB issues. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, would not recommend. I know. I know when there's scuff, it's like a valuable learning experience for sure. I think that's how I gained some respect from the 40s people. Because they're like, oh, well, she's actually trying to fix it, so kudos to her. I mean, but it's just different because it's client build, you know? If it were mine, it'd be like, alright, whatever. But it's just so much different when it's a client. I actually got a PCB. They said that they would send me one. And then Warhopper actually found me one too. I had to replace a PCB. Yeah, I did manage to find it actually, yeah. I'm just waiting for them now. Thank you though. I actually was trying to message you on Discord, but I couldn't find you. So I thought maybe I found you. And I was like, well, I'm not sure if this is the right person, so... I was actually trying to message you and be like, hey, I found a PCB, so... But I couldn't find you. Or I thought I found you, and I was like, well, I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna... Oh. Were you able to get it working? Did you? So I was not able to get it working. But I actually talked to Trashman, who is a designer, and he actually was just like, if it's a black PCB, then yeah, something happened to those. Like, it's just easier for you to replace it. And he actually sent me out a new one. And I think he was hoping that I would send back the old one to him to see if he could fix it. But I actually desoldered one of the capacitors to try and fix my SG. But the capacitor on the catch PCB was just so small in comparison, so it didn't work out. So I was like, I can send it back to you, but it's missing a capacitor now because I was trying to fix another PCB, so... I've actually gotten pretty good at, like, doing all those small parts, I think. Before, if you told me to, like, desolder, like, if you told me how to, like, desolder a capacitor or a diode, I've been like, you what, mate? But now it's like, alright, I can do that easy. But it's like a lot of practice, right? Or if he asked me to solder on a USB port, I'd be like, okay, I can do that. Easy. Like, if you asked me to desolder, like, a USB port right now, I would feel comfortable doing it. Would it still make me sweaty? A little bit because it's, like, so small. But I would feel confident that I could do it. I've actually fixed many USB ports. Oh, shit. It's actually so funny because... So someone sent me their board to fix their USB. It was actually built by Teha, right? And then... Teha actually rated me during that repair stream. And I was like, oh, sup, Teha, like, I'm fixing the keyboard that you built. And he was like, wait, what? Yeah. He's like, wait, I can explain. I mean, but, you know, when things break off stream, it actually, or when things break on stream, or they're not working on stream, and I actually spend a lot of time off stream to fix it. I don't know if that was something you guys knew, but you can ask like Portal or Vin, because I'll message them like like 4 hours after my stream, like, I fixed it. You know? And they're like, what the fuck? Patty, why are you still up? Yeah. I think with that USB port, it wasn't Teja's fault. It's just like the USB port got loose over time. I don't think it was like, it could just be like a wear and tear type of issue. But it wasn't Teja's fault. I don't think. I just thought it was funny he rated me during that time when I was fixing a keyboard he built. You've had to do that, Eric? What was like scuffed about it? Oh. I mean, you don't have to name drop, but like, you know. Tell me what was wrong so I could learn not to make that mistake either. I would be heartbroken if someone sent one of my builds to get it fixed by someone else. I would actually just be like so heartbroken. Hello, Reckless. Oh. So, what did you get fixed? Like desolder? Shit. Oh shit. New desolder, new switches and everything. Oh. I have made that mistake. So I didn't test all the switches when I was lubing because I was in a rush. And there was like really bad, like, so one of the switches was, or a couple of the switches were just like completely effed. But I just so happened to put those switches on like on keys that I wasn't really hitting that often, so it wasn't apparent. And so whenever they got it and they were like using it and actually using it, they were like, hey, this linear feels like a tactile. And I was like, oh, what? And then they sent me a video and I was like, oh my god, it's because I didn't test the switches. So like after that, I learned to test all the switches and to actually use a keyboard for a little bit, because I feel like when you do a typing test, it's not as apparent. But when you start to use the keyboard and you start to notice these like small things that you wouldn't have noticed otherwise during a typing test. You're looking to build split keyboard, you have zero knowledge about them. Well, ask away. What questions do you have? Key bio. Oh, so you're looking at a Q frenzy? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you need to test all the switches, and you know, you need to actually spend some time with the keyboard. Even if it's just for like a night. Yeah, it's a 65% with macro column. Yeah. What's your question? On how to buy it? So there are different revisions of the Q frenzy. The difference between them, I would look, is the middle connector. So there's TRRS, or there's USB for the middle connector. So there are different revs. So you want to be sure which one you get. For the split keep, for Q frenzy, I don't think so. I would have to see though. I'm pretty sure Q frenzy is like 65 with the macro column. One of your raids with tactile ones, you thought the leaf just needed to open it. It turns out the stem was tactile. Oh no. So one thing, whenever I was looping switches for BA, the Kingfishers, so I was looping Kingfishers for BA, and it felt crunchy whenever I was like testing them. Yeah, crunchy. Been thinking about getting the Q-Frenzy PCB and getting a custom case from SM. That's what I did. I would highly recommend that. Sam makes great cases. But yeah, so the Kingfishers actually had like bits of plastic in the housings, and like I was like testing it, I was like, why is this crunchy? And then I opened up and I noticed that there were little plastic bits on it, and I was like, holy shit, is this my fault? And I looked it up. It was like, yeah, you know, you really have to try and remove all of them, all the plastic bits. I was like, oh my god. I think Sam or SM just closed his commissions, but should be opening back up soon. I haven't used NK stabs. I've used the Owlstabs. Oh man, I do not like Owlstabs. Yeah, I think he just closed them. No, I think the Owlstabs are very inconsistent out of the multiple ones I've used. They're like consistently inconsistent. I mean, if you tune them and you balance them and you lube them, it should be fine. But if you don't know how to do all of that and you use it outside, if you just like use it out of the box, you're gonna be like, you're gonna be sad. Yep. Whipped creams are just broken in creams. Okay. You don't wire balance? Well, let's just hope their QC on those stabs are better. I mean, it could be fine. I mean, surely. Did you only order the PC? Yes. Good night, Fluffy. Wire balance is a myth? I beg to differ. Thank you for the follow. You're trying to get a dimple in a B60R2. What does it look like? You wanted to use Rock V2 to the Mammoth, then one BC use their stabs. Oh. I mean, it could be okay. Is Diego building it for you? Also, Fluffy the Puffle. Have a good night. And yes, Reckless, I ordered the PCB encoder and the TRRS cable from them, and then I got the case from SM with the plate. I would just ask Diego to do your wires if they're like monk-esque. Be like, Diego, please. Maybe offer to buy him lunch or something. Alright. 3 hours later. We are here. We're here. We are here. Alright. Oh yeah. Man, it's hard getting old. Everything hurts. Everything just fucking hurts. Everything is sore. What's been taking the build so long? Is it difficult? The stabilizers were... We had to replace the stabilizers multiple times. Because with Owlstabs, you can't balance them. So if the wires are crooked and you try modding it and it still doesn't work, you can't really do much about it at that point. You can try using the things that they give to you, but if those don't work, then you just replace the stabs completely, and I had to replace it 3 times. So, the PCB comes with Underglow, if I remember. Can you link the PCB? I can check to see. I'm pretty sure the Q Frenzy from keeb.io comes with RGB Underglow though. Yeah, this has Underglow. At least the one you just linked me. This has Underglow. If you're looking for per key LED, it does not have that though, but it does have Underglow. Okay. Fan time. If I sound robotic, it's because of my fan. I mean, this is why builders will do stabilizers off stream in case this happens. Okay. But every time I do it off stream, you guys are like, "You off stream? Riot." I'm like, please. Have mercy. Plus, as a client of mine, wouldn't you feel more confident or secure knowing that I spent extra long on your stabilizers to make sure they're perfect? On the PCB, are you able? I want to say yes. Yeah, you can break it away if you want. Yeah, because it comes with it, but it's... Actually, let me double check, because I've never broken it away, but it says that... It's optional for the left half. So... Are you talking about... Which side are you trying to get rid of? Yeah, it says it's optional for the left half, so... You should be good. Yeah, it looks like you could remove it, but it does say the left side is optional, so I'm assuming you can only remove the left side. You hit 10K? For this year? Or you mean like overall? I'm guessing overall. Overall, okay. And for those who are new here, I'm one of the slowest keyboard builders on Twitch. So, if you're looking for speedy content, I'm afraid I don't have that. I'm sorry. You can watch my VODs though. You can skip through that. Oh, you spent that much on Protos? Protos are expensive, huh? Too expensive? Damn. Also, when Issa was talking about sneezing and then back was hurting for 4 days, yeah, I felt that. When I read that, I felt that. Oh my god. I'm trying to sell my KFE, but also not really in a rush to sell it. I was gonna sell it for around 800. There's a PCB, it's pink. There's like 3 different plates. Oh, it's probably gonna be like 750 because I sold one of the PCBs. How much did you pay for yours, if you don't mind me asking? Was it brand new? Because I don't know the market price for KFEs nowadays. I haven't really looked, though. Oh, really? 580 shipped? Wow. I was gonna sell mine for 750. Now I'm thinking that's too much. Unless you just got like an insanely good deal. Yeah, that's a good deal. Maybe I should consider lowering mine. But I also haven't really been advertising it. I mean, mine's a little higher though because there's 3 plates. Oh, wow. You got a really good deal. Holy. You couldn't pass? Yeah. You finished building your ME. Nice. Do you like it? You would pay more, yeah. I think that's below market. I mean, below retail. Good night, Cypress. Oh, really? So you didn't put all the gaskets on? You removed some of them? Good night, Zip. Good to see you always. Oh, sorry, I misread that. You move the center screw from the gas. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread that. I saw a gasket and I was like, oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna be putting the backing and the silicone pad. Also, hi Josh. You got a Vega? F1, real force. Man, the KVCE impending a Vega. Holy. You're gonna have so many boards. I saw Snippy's photo of his mammoth and it looked kind of strange, like bottom row. Need all the Austin boards. I think I'm gonna end up with 2 Austins. We'll see. Matrix ME is so good. This is the first one I'm building. I built a matrix board, but I millmaxed it. Didn't get to do the full board. Unfortunately. So this will be my first full matrix board build. What do you mean, Chan-chan? I've just been waiting on the shiny butts. Yeah, shipping has been really, really bad. I almost thought that they lost BA's Onda. Because I dropped it off on Wednesday, and they didn't update tracking until like almost a week later. And BA was like, when did you drop it off? And I was like, I dropped it off that day I messaged you. Luckily, I had insured it for the correct amount, but I was so scared because like losing a $1,000 plus keeb is like, man, I was sweating. I called the post office and the lady, I could tell, was like a little annoyed. And so she was like, trust the process. And I was like, I don't know about that. Losing $1,000 on anything would suck, yeah. Yeah, it's just it's scary. For those who don't know, Chan ATX is the creator of Moon Tower. You want a Moon Tower, you pray to him. You pray to the Chan god to win the raffle.
Prage.
Chan did order some shiny butts.
Suck my butt.
Smooch.
Those are long gone, yeah. As a designer, does it baffle you when you see people resell your board for like almost 2 times or more? I think we've talked about this. Rose? True. If Chan made an Alice, I would buy it 100%. Do people try the board first before buying it? Or you mean like the people selling it for that much? You hope that they've tried it. Oh, I see. Any mood tower available to touch in New York City? Has Diego not built a moon tower before? I've touched a Jane. Alex Happy has one. Oh, Kinu, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? OTD. Have I typed on an OTD? Good question. I don't know. Oh, OLED. You know who could ask about OLED stuff? Is Zoo. I haven't heard from Zoo in a long time though. I hope he's doing okay. Zoo's the one who did like Wampus. He's the one who did all like the custom OLED art. You can also ask Koha. Koha also does a lot of those. Wampus is an Alice with the OLED in the middle. If you so Sussports has a video on it, with like the bongo cap, but different. You like the way they did the OLED? I haven't heard from Zoo in a long time though. It's a year for the Alices? True. So Zoo actually was explaining to me how he did it. I can look back and see what he said or what he uses and let you know. He offered to send me like an OLED to mess around with, and I was like, I don't think I'm that big brained. Hello, Nihon. I, for some reason, have a hard time using 60s. So I'm an MMO gamer, right? So I need a lot of keys. In stock? Is Meridian still in stock? Also, build's going well. We spent a long time on stabilizers, but now we're just soldering. Split space? Are you a 40s user at heart? Oh. A basic, which is the stacked acrylic, Alice with an OLED on the side is about to restock as well. If you're looking for something more affordable. Oh shit. I heard the Meridian is really good. I haven't typed on one, but I've heard good things about it. Does type K have So the thing with Alice is you have to think about which hands you use keys on. So like, is double B or single B gonna be an issue for you? Same with Y. Stuff like that. You already do it? Oh, then you should be fine. Alright, I'm done. Pretty sure I'm done. Oh no! I missed one. Good thing I checked. Okay, I'm actually done this time. Use left B, you also use right 6. But you didn't know until you used split boards, yeah. The hardest thing for me with the Q frequency was the B. And then same thing with like certain analysis. It just doesn't feel comfy. I kind of learned how to do it, but at the same time it was just like didn't feel worth it to me. Okay, where's my toothbrush? Where's my... Oh, right. Ego got an ant bite, and we had to clean it, and we used the alcohol to clean her wound. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Yeah, I mean, you'll see in some of my typing tests when it's an Alice board and there's only one B. Also, thank you for the follow. You'll see that... you'll see me type and you'll see me hit the B, and there's nothing there. So if you really pay attention to my typing tests, like, you'll see I do that. I remember when Gawk was in here once, same time as like Chloe, and I remember he was saying like, oh, my girlfriend and I do Chloe's workout together. I was like, that's cute. You do that with Y? I mean, the thing with like Y is like universal on the left, so Vin has been trying to like push for double Y, but that's like a whole different trend that would have to catch on. Because it's also hard to match like keycap sets with that too. She's in Singapore, so while I would love to build Chloe's board, I would actually recommend her to one of the Singapore builders. If she reached out to me, she would save money. Well, she ended up in Singapore. Last time I checked. Yeah, I think she did change her mind. Okay, let's check the... Make sure this works. Thank you for the follow. You're home. Welcome home. Quirtle already did it. How silent is it? I don't think it's very silent. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. I mean, we're not even sure about the color. At least I wasn't sure. This side is like particularly dirty, probably because I was holding it. Okay. I'm using isopropyl to wipe off any excess flux. This is just like cleaning the PCB. There's not really much because I use the no clean solder. But it also helps get rid of any like extra residue that may or may not be on the board. You don't have to do this, but I like doing this. It just makes it look a bit more clean. Okay. Now we put the gaskets on. Yeah, depending on the type of solder you use, sometimes it leaves a lot of flux, so you can use like a toothbrush and some isopropyl. You just scrub it down like what I did, and it will help clean up some of it. You just have to be a little careful because you don't want to like drown your PCB in it because people have messed it up. You want to be sure to use like a higher isopropyl percentage too, so it will dry faster. But yeah, you don't have to do it. I just like doing it. I don't do it with all of my builds just because sometimes there's no need to. But if I notice the back is like kind of messy, I will just brush it down. Really depends. Am I a teacher? Nope. Do I seem like I am a teacher? It's more like years of streaming and having to explain things like multiple times so people know. You'd be a wonderful teacher, thank you. Except the only problem is I hate kids. I see a kid, I'm like, ugh. Child. Hello, Diego. What's up? So I haven't shared that photo with everyone because I'm not supposed to. But Diego, I hope you got a good laugh out of it. I hope you got a good laugh at it because I was stressed out. I was so stressed. But don't leak it. I'm not supposed to leak it. When the time comes, I'll show it to you guys, I promise. But for now, we're gonna see how it comes out. We're gonna see. Depending on the outcome, could just be a really funny story, or could be the end of a relationship. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Are these all the same size? They are. Oh, they're all the same size. Ah! Oh, so I'm putting on these gaskets right now. These gaskets are not the same length as the tabs right here. So for these tabs, they're the same, but for these, they're slightly shorter. So I'm like trying to put it in the middle. They're like close, but not quite. So I need to put it in the middle. But they might not be completely centered, so I'm trying my best. Wait, that's a little closer now. Yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. Oh, hi JB. Thanks for the hydrate. No, out of everyone that I enable, I probably enable JB the most. I'm so sorry, JB. Do I own any Matrix boards? I do not. Nope. She's lucky I'm rich. Nice flex, dude. JB has really cute kids. I only say that because they're not mine. I don't have to deal with them. But your kids are cute, JB. They missed out on dinners thanks to Patty? Alright, come on. Just sell some of your keyboards. Do you really need your satisfaction? Do you really? This is where you can sell it to Zoe. The FOMO is too strong. You gotta overcome the FOMO. You just gotta overcome it. I think I'm lucky because I get to build keeps, so FOMO is not as strong for me. But, ooh, when I see a good Alice, or when I see a nice looking Alice, something in me tingles. Ah, shit. You gave in to FOMO, Tomo? Oh no. Hi, Tama! Hello! Happy New Year's to you too! I was watching your Catherine. That game looks so hard! You were so focused. How's the build going? Well, we spent 3 hours on stabilizers, but we're done. Yes, it is Tema from the Disguised Toast stream. Yeah, I was watching and I was like, oh my gosh, she's so big brain. Holy moly. I was watching, I was like, what is going on? If you guys don't know Tema, please check her out. She streams on Twitch and YouTube. Very funny. Very nice, very sweet. She gave me some awesome music recs. Someone actually clipped the radio segment. But I'm not sure if you want me to play that. Yeah, give me more recs. Of course, I would love that. It's like so nice because, you know, like YouTube will like start recommending you similar things. I don't know their names, but I listen to it, I'm like, oh, I like this song. Oh, the maybe Cordal can find it. Oh, so it's Catherine. It's a pretty intense game. It's a little sussy, but it is a puzzle game that seems pretty hard. Catherine's a pretty old game though, but if you can get past the sussy story and focus more on the puzzles, it's actually pretty challenging, it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to more recommendations. Yeah, Catherine's just a little weird, but it seems fun. Okay. Done. We're building a keyboard tonight. We're just about done, I would say about another hour-ish, right? Is that a good estimate? I don't even know. Maybe less. Oh, we're almost there. Oh yeah, I have lots of tattoos. Yeah, Haku. I think I have... How many tattoos do I have? I haven't counted in a while. You would think I would know how many tattoos I have on my body, but I actually have, I would have to recount them. Use this to pull them out. Oh. Okay, so the top ones are longer. We need to remember that. Top ones are longer. Oh. Holy. Holy heavy. What's the secret in finding good tattoo artists? I look at Instagram hashtags. Welcome back. I also look at different studios throughout, like Austin. And then they have the artists listed as well. Alright, so this is gonna go in like this, but you need these parts. So... yeah, so you can look at different hashtags, or you look at studios that are around you. And then you can look at the artists that they have. Okay, so I think this is like this. Yeah. Spirited Away? I think so. I like Spirited Away and Totoro. I like all Ghibli related. I think it's under clips. The YouTubes and clips? Maybe... oh, it's not. I guess we'll never find it. Is this the right side? I think so. Okay, so this one goes in like this. But I do want to plug the front LED in first. So this one... oh, they actually don't plug it in yet. Wait, so I can do this after. Okay. So here we plug this in. And then you put it like this. What's your favorite? Your favorite Ghibli? It's just Spirited Away is so good. But so is Totoro. Totoro is a very special place in my heart. Thank you, X Pocket, for the follow. So this is a little interesting. Oh no, okay. They just haven't put it in the photo. Okay, right there. Nausicaa. I like Nausicaa. You might recognize some Ghibli characters from my sub badges. With the... Am I missing some of these doodahs? 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, here's one. Oh, it's right here. It's my lap. Kiki's good too. So so I never thought about it because it wasn't really something I was ever like conscious of, but someone once said like Ghibli films are so good because, you know, all the main characters are like very strong-willed females. And I guess that kind of like resonated with me because I was like, that's true. And that's probably why I like them so much. But it's like very subtle, you know? It's not like the characters are relatable. It's not like they're OP or anything, but you kind of get to watch them grow. Yeah. So it's just something I never really thought about until after someone mentioned it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Odds of rating 2 suits and not getting Owlstabs on both? Oh. Are they supposed to come with Owlstabs? Porco Rosso? Oh, that's a lesser known one, I would say. But it's also good. Howl's Moving Castle, yeah. I used to really like Howl, and then whenever I was younger, because it was like, oh man, you know, Howl is so dreamy, and then like as I got older and I rewatched it, oh, thank you for the follow. As I rewatched Howl's Moving Castle, I was kind of like, Howl's kind of whiny, huh? He's kind of whiny. But this was like as I got older. But when I first watched it, I was like, wow, he's a dreamboat. And then rewatching it, it's like, kind of whiny. Yeah, drama queen. You finally built it. Do you love it? Oh, Goofy. I think Ponyo was visually very stunning, but the reception for Ponyo wasn't as good in the US. Is that weird? Goofy movie. Dang, I have to rewatch it then. Asterix is visually stunning? Is he still rating? I wonder if he'll turn out to be a furry. Oh my. You did Epsi mod on your Owlstabs? You had enough space to do it? Alright, goodbye, Temma! Thanks for stopping by. you guys don't know who Tema is, please check her out. She's so funny. So nice. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. What's the difference between Epsi and Holy? Alright, Quirtle, you can explain this. The reason why I'm asking someone else to explain it is because I have actually never done it. I've never done those mods. I've always just like wire balanced. Yeah, that's kind of the same with me. I've never really felt the need to try it. I should. As a builder, I really should, but I've never felt compelled to do it. It's just the way the number of screws, the plates, and the tightness of the screws. Okay, so this part is just like personal preference, right? Seems. So for these, I'm just gonna do barely tight. And I'm not gonna do too tight, so just barely tight. And then whoever was in chat earlier said they took off the middle screws, so I'm gonna try that. And then Warhopper, if you're here, this is something that you can experiment with on your own too. So it's like either loosening or tightening these, taking screws off from like the middle, etc. Really what your preference ends up being. Oh, Ari, thank you for the raid. Wait, why didn't that pop up? What the? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm not sure why the raid didn't pop up, but thank you. How you doing? What were you building? Or what were you doing, I should ask. Makers and crafting, okay. What were you building? I don't know. So I swapped from Streamlabs to Stream Elements. And my Stream Element alerts are just so inconsistent. I'm not sure why. Derivative! Oh my gosh. That's the JJW board, right? My client wanted this. So I am going to take this off. So this is supposed to emulate tape mod. Yeah, there was like a sound package you could buy. This is one of the things that comes with it. Oh shoot. Did I forget the... Oh lord. Did I forget it? Oh, good luck, Dr. West. Congrats on your Mr. Suit and building it. Oh no, this is bottom. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. HG Black Emperor Show. Oh my gosh, this is like the keycaps that I want. I'm jelly. This one goes like right here. And this comes with the card. Wait. Wait. Silicon piece first. Oh yeah. So these are where the big screws come in. I've been trying to get it, but it's just like, it's so hard. I have given up. This one I want to be a little bit more careful. Oh man, so the thing with like the extras is they were so random when they dropped it. Ah! I think I was like working and then someone's like, they dropped. It was like, what the f. I did not. It was like the same thing with Noel extras. Cannon Keys dropped them randomly and I was like in the shower. I wanted to cry. I got out of the shower. I was like, why did I take a shower? What is wrong with me? Thank you for the hydrate. You like that emote? I have more emotes coming. Yeah, I like went to go take... I had a timestamp because I was talking to someone and I was like, hey, I'm gonna go take a shower. And like, literally... like 1 minute later, they like added everyone. It's like, we're dropping it. Okay. Okay. Gonna have to squeeze that in a little bit. Oh, is it the wrong way? No, that looks right. No, that doesn't look right. Oh, I have it. Yeah, okay. It's like thick part. So it's something like... I have to remove this, that's why. Okay. I was like, this does not fit. It's because I have to remove this part. Nice. Oop. There we go. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. And then... it's actually different screws? Really? What screws is it? That looks like the hex ones. It makes sense that it's the hex ones because it seems a lot deeper, but this one, perhaps? These are the only ones I have 2 of. They're not hex, but they're similar to... Extras are dropped? Yeah. It was kind of like out of nowhere. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, it was kind of out of nowhere. Where's the silicone piece? That right here. Okay, that's correct. I've just like given up on getting extras. I don't know about you guys. I've just accepted it. It is what it is. It is a little loose. It should be okay. Does this need to go in here? I don't think so. We did get that win. That's true. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. We don't need to do that. Okay. Alright, let's see how we assemble all of this now. So this part's pretty straightforward. This part is just right here. Okay. And then... Oh. I should have plugged this wire in first. Okay. Okay. This goes like right here. And then plugs in here. And then this one, I should have, damn. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna plug this. Okay. So we need to plug this side LED in first, like right here. Okay. So I should have done that first. I looked at the picture and they hadn't done it, and so I thought maybe there was some way for me to do it afterwards, but I was mistaken, so I do need to take this off. That's fine. Yeah, you have these side LEDs, you have the front badge, and then you have the actual USB port. It seems like you don't have to do the this one if you don't want to. But I'm not sure. It kind of seems like you don't have to if you don't want. There's definitely a lot of moving parts in this build, though. Or not moving parts, but just like parts in general. Lots of screws. Thankfully, the WoW stick just cuts the time. And you can change, I guess, the feel of the board based on how many screws you want to put in. If you want to put in these little... What'd you call these? Brackets? It almost reminds me of like recesses. Oh, Katsu. Oh, Amazed by Grace. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Happy New Year. I'm not... Yeah, see, I don't know why that didn't show up. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I'm almost done with this build. We're just slowly making our way through, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Hello everyone, my name is Patricia. I am building a keyboard. We're almost done though, we're just trying to assemble the case right now. Yeah, that's correct. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just slowly building away. Can I do it like this? What are you doing today? Yes, thank you for the raid. I'm so hungry. I have pho waiting. I feel like this is a very common struggle. It's like I'm building and then halfway through or almost when I'm almost done, I'm like, I'm so hungry. Knitting, nice. You guys don't know Amazed by Grace, she does lots of jewelry stuff. Her pieces are really pretty. Would recommend checking her out. I'm doing good. This is the first keyboard build of the year. Kind of ran into issues, but it is what it is. Issues with the stabilizers. But we have fixed it. Which is why, like, I've been streaming for so long. But, you know, we fixed it. We're just slowly trekking along. People are being very patient with me. Or, I guess most people are. Did anyone here get this Starry Night? That's a good question. I think the difference between like the Starry Night and this one, I mean, I'm guessing we have the Nebula one, but this one is like more solid, whereas like the Starry Night probably has like more splatter. Okay, but these are external, or those are off to the side, so you don't need to worry about those. Okay, cool. I thought about getting this board, but I didn't because I was like, do I need another TKO? Proceeds to buy like different TKOs. Oh god. I guess I just wasn't like... So there's a lot of color options, but I guess I wasn't like too like blown away by it, I guess. I want to say I just bought the KFE, but I'm not sure. I had just bought a TKO, which is why I passed on this one. But this is technically my second. Oh, thank you for the follow. This is technically my second matrix board, but my first like full matrix build. Because I millmaxed a PCB, but I didn't get to do the full build. So this is my first full build. Is this a SC? I don't... Is it on the box? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. The client... Did he specify? Well, let me check if he specified. He might have, and I just didn't pay attention. And it just says Matrix Lab ME TKL. Only SCs. Oh, I see. So yes, then. What are boards that you've personally ordered that you're excited about this year? Tsukuyomi, which I heard is coming soon, and Onyx. Thoughts on Paragon? I haven't seen that board. So I have no thoughts. Any tips on millmaxing? Use tape to keep it in place. And get used to using very little solder. I mean, it's kind of hard sometimes to give my opinion if I haven't like built the board. Personally, it almost feels like a little unfair sometimes. If you link me the Paragon, I can look at it, but... Alright, let's have a look. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the follow. It has an encoder. Ooh. Oh, it comes a split bottom, split spacebar? That's interesting. I mean, it looks fine. It looks good to me. I don't know how it sounds or feels or anything, but it's a cute board if you like. So they say it's like a more symmetrical board, right? It has really thick sides. Seamless, substantial, symmetrical encoder. Yeah, it has the thick bezels. If that's something you're a fan of. Did anyone build a prototype? Probably Alex, if I had to guess. Did Tehop build one? These screws are a little too long. I don't think it's those. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alex is the only one who built it. Did Apiary, maybe? Oh, yeah, typically if you're asking about things that are about to go into group buy, usually Alex is the one, Alex or Teha. Apiary. I'm not like a big enough streamer to get prototypes like that, unfortunately. Maybe one day. So what you guys know is what I know. I build a lot of prototypes? No, I don't. What? I don't build a lot of prototypes. What are you talking about? Okay. Why is this one so long? This one's so long. Why are you so long? Wait. This one I need to finagle. Inside. Finagle! Finagle! If you do exclamation point egg tart, it will tell you where it's from. Okay. You guys think I built a lot of prototypes? No way. I think for prototypes, you want to check out like Shoops, Ryan, Alex, Apiary. Wait, this red one is just like... wants to be seen. Sorry. Goodbye. We gotta go in there. Okay, to build protos, you have to talk to designers. And I'm NPC Energy. The only time I get to build protos is when someone like vouches for me. You guys message designers and are like, ask Patty. Then they're like, Nani, the heck? Who's Patty? Yeah. And pretty much all the prototypes I built was because of you guys. I can think of 2 prototypes right now that I actually talked to the designers, and that's Chan Chan and CW. I see you say on Cool Cues ask for suggestions. You just, oh my gosh, that actually helps me out a lot. Like, it honestly warms my heart when people do that. Because you guys think I'm good enough to build a proto. I mean, Cha-Cha knows it's like... Cha-Cha knows it's like moon... It's, like a tofu. Ah! It lives! Oh my. Oh my. This side is not living, though. Is this side supposed to come up? Uh-oh. Monka S. If your side LED board is not working, please update the firmware below. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's do that. You love long Patty streams? Oh my gosh. You and the rest of chat. Even though I'm suffering. How do I... Let's see. How do I reset? Please use tweezers to short the 2 pads in the red circle. No! No! Alright. Quackers! I love you! Quack quack. Motherfucker. That's like all I think of when I hear quackers. How long's stream gonna go for? Don't ask that. Don't ask that. That's how you curse the stream. And the stream somehow ends up going for another like 4 hours. Now the quackers is like... can speak so many languages. So impressive. Holy moly. Check stabs again? I can't tell if you're trolling or if you're serious. Okay, we're gonna nicely shift this over. Okay, I'm gonna remove this because this is so short. This is scaring me. I hope you like the Design 03 Quackers. It's like one of my favorite boards. I really hope you like it. Build your first board, Tofu 60. Nice! Tessie ice candies. These are good switches. I don't know what I like more. Ice candies or Zaku's? Okay. Okay. Where you at? Where are you at? Where are you? Reset button. Oh my god, I think I have to unplug this too. Yeah. Did anyone get my reference there? Okay.
Preach.
Ooh. I love palm plates. I like softer plates. I'm glad you guys got it. I'm doing some surgery right now. So basically, I'm trying to flash the PCB with their new software because the side LED wasn't working and it said, in case it doesn't work, then you need to flash it. So that is what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna download this hex file. I'm gonna open QMK toolbox. I think I have to go to... Do they have the file listed on the... they should. Let's see... Document. It's in the build guide, but it's not downloading. Yeah, so I do highlight all my builds, so if you miss anything, you can definitely go back and watch. I will be highlighting it, so... It's not letting me download it. Can someone pull up the file for me? The Matrix ME LED. For some reason, it's not letting me download this. Maybe it's in here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Okay, yeah, I found it. Just kidding. Open this one. Flash. Alright, good night, Ari. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you again! Goodbye! I know, this is a really long stream. I promise I'm about to end. I promise. I'm ending soon, I promise. I was a little sad when someone was like, why is this build taking so long? I was a little sad. It's taking so long because I'm Papega. Okay. Take longer. Trying to go fast. Man, this cable is just like so... If I push it down here...
Suck my butt.
Are they NK creams? They are, yes.
Smooch.
Play Minecraft. I'm not a team player in Minecraft. I literally just do my own thing.
Cringe.
You leave me alone, you come back in like a few hours, I literally have a full ass garden. With like a chicken farm. That's all I do in Minecraft. I plant shit and I have chickens. And I piss off Enderman. Ouch, you're only 5 hours late to the stream? You're just like fashionably late. It's okay. Came for the best part. Get your shit fixed. Oh yeah, you're blue screening, right? Hello, booty. What time is it for you guys? Why are you not going in? Tell me why. $5 a.m. Holy. Alright. I have a feeling the JTS cable is maybe I don't know. Yeah, this is not going down at all. No. I'm trying to open it. Did I say JTS again? Sorry. It's like, once I get used to saying something a certain way, it's hard for me to, like, correct myself. Ah! (2:08 a.m.) Oh! It's also 2:08 a.m. for me. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, it was the cable. Cable? You need to stay out of the way. Cable? You need to go this side. Stop griefing me. Cable, please. So I have to put it down when I screw it because of the silicone piece thing right here. The LED silicone piece. Just show you guys what I mean. So because of this piece right here, because there's nothing holding it in place. So I essentially have to do this. I kind of want to fix this. Okay, if we pull it like that, and then if we push it down. Okay, cool. I do the two sides to secure it, and then I do the other two sides to secure it. Like so. Connor always says, like, you need to do crisscross every single time. Okay, yeah, see, that went in, because it's no longer being blocked. But after I got the corners in, it's YOLO. YOLO. Anything goes. Okay. Yeah. So it's actually at the end of the build command when it says broken in creams. They are looped in film though. Oh! Ah! It works! Nice. Nice! Okay. Okay! Okay! Yeah, so you can actually buy broken and creams. From this vendor. It's pretty expensive though. Oh wait. I'm so dumb. You can actually press the reset button from here. Oh, thank God. This was what I was scared of the most. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're putting on keycaps now. This is PBT Taro. It wasn't in stock drop on novel keys, but apparently it's all sold out now. You ordered a set? Nice. I have 2 sets of it. What do you think? Accent? Accent? We have this color. This color. I want yellow arrows for sure. I like yellow. Which accent though? We have 2 different. Okay, yellow? Okay. You don't like the accents? Really? Not the only one. Gaskets doesn't like them either. To each their own. To each their own. Okay. The question is, what artisan do I put on this? I'm already thinking about artisans. Can you use FR4 plus palm plate together? You cannot. You can only have 1 plate. You can only have 1 plate type. I wish they gave you more. Oh, I wish they gave you more of the novelties. Oh, oh, we're just gonna have to settle with boring old control. All right, all right. We'll have a good lurk. Doo 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 doo. The PBT Taro supremacy. I'm very impressed with this set. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. I wish they gave us more novelty for 7U. I have not. I have small fingers, so it's not that bad. But I have not tried it. Is it faster? Use like the foam it comes with? Oh, I see. Did they have different F mods? No, they don't. I'll have to try that next time on Dragon Ball Z. I feel like Dragon Ball Z is like the ultimate blue ball anime. Literally just charging each week. How did I have the patience to watch that as a kid? I don't even know. Probably because life was much more simple. Probably because we didn't value our time. And now it's like time is money. These people need to stop powering up and just get on with it. Sorry. My qualms with anime. Certain animes, at least. Okay, I could see how flipping this over would probably be faster. Especially with these that are a little bit more low. This looks good. I like this a lot. PBT Taro would recommend when it comes back in stock. Now I just need the Noel one to compare. But I don't have GMK Taro. I almost got it, but it was like pretty unlucky. Yeah, I have GMK Noel that I could compare. Also, Vin, I'm about to cut my bangs. Every time I like cut my bangs and they like grow out, I always think about what you say. I know, I know. It's easy, like my bangs look the best when they're growing out like this. And then I cut it. This is from Bolsa Supply. They're probably going to be doing extras pretty soon. I am sponsored by them. So if you do manage to snag extra, or if you do shop there, you can use XXW at checkout for 5% off. But yes, they are from Bolsa Supply. Ooh, nice. What, was that good? Did I do good? It's so hard to sell myself. Ah. I need Alex. I need Cuppo. Cause it's so long. It's obnoxious, right? Imagine if I added more affiliates. Okay. Best board you've seen in this stream today. Hey, thanks. Do we want to use goop or do we want to use something new? Please behold my Ditto box. I'm trying to fill this up right now. This yellow's not quite there. Neither is this purple. This purple is pretty close. What do you guys think? I also have this Toki. Lizard? You mean goop? Which one do you guys like? We got goop, Ditto Ditto, Toki, or Shelby. I also have this one. Oh, it's Goob. By Ochre Moss. Did I say that right? Ochre Moss? Alright, who's spamming me? If you're spamming me, cease. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's Goob with a B. This one? You like this one? Oh. Upcoming one? Yeah, we can use the Toki. Which Toki, though? I like Tokis, too. Oh, shit. The question is, which Toki? One or two? Yeah, none of them are bright enough. Okay, which Toki do you guys like? I kind of like this one. Left? Yeah, I like this one too. Okay. Okay. Right? Oh no. You guys think? Pretty cute. Pretty good. Okay. I'm not gonna put the feet on. So many bags. So many bags. Holy bag. No way? No way what? Alright, let's do a typing test. Let me set everything up. It's looking good. I like it. Okay. Give me one sec. Alright. Oh, it was muted. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to set everything up. Alright. So. It's muted? It should be unmuted. I just was setting everything up because if I don't mute it whenever I move the mic, it's gonna be like. You know? Yeah. That was my impression of me moving the mic. Anyways, this is the Matrix ME. We're using a flexi alu plate with, it's kind of like Franken stabilizers. So these are Owlstabs, but this one is Duroc. So we got a lone Duroc, all lubed to 5G and BDC. The switches are NK creams that have been broken in, aka whipped creams that have been lubed with 205G. LED Spaghetti Toki. Oh, I can change it later. But this is PBT Taro. And yeah. Here we go. Oh, I will say that the middle screws right here are not in. That, like, triple O is kind of weird. I'm gonna go back and check that. That kind of looked weird. But yeah, let's listen to mods. Bit hollow, yeah, that's something that ME users have reported, that it is a bit hollow. That's why you can change all these different things to kind of adjust it to how you want it. But there's a lot you can do to customize this board, but I think general consensus is that is a bit hollow. Alright, as a former sound engineer, you approve? Thanks. Which play would you recommend for deep, thocky sound? I think it depends on the board. It also depends on the switches. Yeah. It's kind of like a very generalized question, so it's kind of hard to answer. But maybe chat can have a more precise answer for you, but for me, I think it really depends. Alright, so let's talk about this. Also, I have no idea what that says. Good night, Ikizaki. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I know it's very late. Good night. Alright, so let's look at this board. So, this is a very heavy board. It is very heavy. So we can weigh it. Also, Sean, I'm glad you've embraced the monkey type test. Okay. This board is 6 pounds, 5.6 ounces. It's a hefty one. I'm glad. That's a healthy baby. True. That is one way to look at it. So pretty heavy board. It does have this side LED thing that I'm assuming you can change the color. Right hand side, USB. This board has 3 JST cables. So one for this LED, one for this LED, and then for the USB. Typing angle is kind of high. It does have like, yeah. It feels higher. But you can customize this, you can customize this, I'm pretty sure. We can look at the back. So here's the back. You can also customize this. My biggest concern, or my biggest thing that I personally don't like is the weight right here. Just because it's like a fingerprint magnet. So you are supposed to put bump-ons right here, but I typically don't do that. But other than this being a fingerprint magnet, it does look really clean, assuming you keep it clean, but as you can see, holy fingerprints. But yes, you can remove this and swap it out. I think Matrix sells different badges from time to time. But overall, it's a pretty sturdy board. I think in terms of sound profile, it does sound a bit hollow. But there's also like so much that you can do to customize it. So what's interesting is that it comes with this like sound pack. So we added the back PCB thing, which is supposed to emulate like the tape mod, and we put the silicone. But it also came with like a pour-on PCB sheet and the plate foam. So you can pretty much choose what you want to put in, and then with the little bump-ons, you can also choose to either remove it, add it, and whatnot. So this is something that I think as a personal board, it's something you have to mess with to see what you end up liking. But yeah, the configuration we went with is we added all of them, but we left these 2 screws, we didn't screw in these 2. Is someone with a board? Is it weight enough to keep it from slipping without bump-ons? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, you don't really need it. But you know. Alright, but that's all I have for you guys. Oh man, almost 6-hour stream. What the heck? I'm tired. It's time to eat pho and sleep. Also, you can change this out. If you don't want a heart, you can also change it out for a star or X. So, that's pretty cute.